So today was close to not having a stream. I don't actually know when I'm gonna work on the secret game, but it's probably gonna happen this month. I'd expect. I don't really know. I didn't. Well, I guess I wrote it down. I didn't really know what to do today. But I guess I do now. I wrote down do some maps service issues. So, ooh, its name was talking about some issues. Ooh, we got a pull request. Oh no way! Two of them. Is this the proper way to fix it? Well, let's see. Oops. Does that make? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna add that. Oh, Favicon, I believe that is correct. Fetch the Favicon. I have no idea. Did it work out in testing? Yes, brilliant. Great. I approve. There's no viruses in this file, right? 15 kilobyte virus. Excellent work. Okay, API host changes. List is empty. Fix. Okay, so we have another closes. Thumbnail fix. Okay, so there's no way it instantly got back. Okay. Oh wow. Oops. I didn't notice that. Did it revoke my approval? Approved. Well, go ahead. Okay. We're calling it base URL. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's because it was never null. Total -1. Can't say I'm a fan. Um, equals 0. The manfixes list is empty, so it doesn't default to empty. But what does it default to? Less than 0 loading. Okay. Oh, that was unnecessary, wasn't it? Return. Yeah, so it's an impossible code path. Null is like correct in this case, right? Use state metfix list. Oh, I see. I think null is the right call here instead of a sentinel value. Let's see. Can I like propose changes? Git how to propose changes. A pull request is a way to propose changes. Yeah. Can I propose changes on the proposed changes? Please, sir. Yeah, so we're gonna not want to change the environment variable because it affects the deployment. Preview changes, edit file. Base URL. Can you like do things? Oh my god, wait, real? Wait, what? You can multi-select in browser in Git? What? What? It just worked. Wait. Holy. Commit changes? That's cool. Okay. I'm going to download the branch. Alright, so we got thumbnail fix. We got this in there. Okay. So yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to attempt total less than 0. Yeah. So this actually does make it impossible. So we should be clean there. So this is null. And then we say null. Uh-oh. Shouldn't this guy... Huh? be like, possibly null. I think that's the way. And then now it is impossible for it to be null here. You saw the error go away. No way. Yeah, these values are based on the mapfix's value. And they're only used Okay, yeah, they're only used below here. So we can go like, yo, map fixes, let's go, baby. And then there's no errors. We have to revert this, but we can keep this change. Oh, I should probably do those separately. What is up? Greetings from Nigeria. Cool. Hi. I am doing programming. I'm making a website. Well, it's already made. Strafes.net. It's the maps website. It's not the most beautiful website, but it's functional. We've already used it to upload some maps to my game. Oh, my camera's not on. Hi. I look directly at the camera. Yeah, so it's already working. Got some pull requests here. Yeah, so I have to, this could change, but it requires a configuration change. So I would like that to not change. Let's see. So good. Okay. Thumbnails. Okay, it's in here. Are you a full stack engineer? I don't claim to be. Oh wait, why is that auth host here? Why? This is based on that comment. Huh? Oh, well now it says base URL. I've done a little bit of web front-end development now on this website. Mostly it's made by other people. Like the person who is making this pull request. But it's open source. So that's cool. I made the backend for this website. And it's based on a backend made by a friend of mine. So largely it's his like architecture, but almost all the code. Actually, I don't have a, let's see, initial comment. I'm curious now. Copy. So I copied, okay, yeah. I copied 1,500 lines of code. And how many code lines are there now? Map service, one fetch. Yeah, so there's a little bit more. Most of this is actually auto-generated. like a very large portion of this is auto-generated. Probably like 50,000 lines of code is auto-generated. Okay. I am trying to change this back to auth host. Oh, wait. API auth. Oh, API host. Okay, so API host is the old one. Yes. Env change requires deployment configuration change. So we can't be changing that. And then I'm going to use null here instead of a sentinel value. So what does that mean? That means that this value can possibly not exist. Instead of like, oh, it's -1, that must mean. No. We specifically check, does it exist? -1, there shouldn't be a special value. I guess in this case, null is the special value, but I'm used to Rust, where you have optional values, and you have to explicitly check. This is equivalent to an optional value. Okay, so I can do both. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? So we're looking at this right here, submissions. Okay, so submissions can possibly be null, and the starting value is null, and then these values are calculated off of the submissions value. Oh, this thing as well. But that may only exist after here. So we check if it does not exist. If it's null, then it's loading. Otherwise, we can calculate the constants based on that value. And it's never null, and it's never -1 or something like that as well. So that should work. Use null instead of sentinel value. Okay. Let's look through the changes. Okay, so I can actually look at the complete diff now. So there's only that changed. Yes. So previously it was starting out as 0. So when the page loaded, it looked like the list of maps was empty. The list of maps it's trying to display was empty. But that's not true. It just hadn't been loaded yet. So this new type signature says that it actually does not exist yet. And then it's loaded by this function right here. Oh my goodness. And then we can do things. Wait a second. Right. So this checks, does it exist? If it does not exist, then it's loading. So now there's a special case for its loading. I'm trying to start a career in tech. I want to be a software engineer. Any advice? Woo. So learning programming is very hard. I would say you can do it, but you got to want it. It's a lot of work. Some great advice that I love to give is that when you're starting out programming, it's almost impossible to start with like a blank page and just like start writing a program. You don't really do that. That's impossible for a beginner programmer. What you're going to want is to find some sort of example code that you want to use as like a learning project, and it already works, and then you can tweak it and change it to do what you want it to do. And that way, if you break it, you can just go back to the working version, and you don't have to construct something complicated out of thin air. I think that's probably the best way to learn programming. A lot of programming languages are designed to be readable, where you can get kind of a gist of what's going on just from the like English words used in the programming language. But you don't already know the words when you're learning programming. So if you see the words and it's like, oh, that looks like a loop. What if I make the loop longer? What if I remove the loop? What if I do this? That's way, way different than how do I make a loop? What do I do to do this, right? I think that's actually how I learned a new programming language in 2023. I learned the Rust programming language to great success. I've been making a game engine. Yeah, I think that's the best way to learn programming. Okay, good. I think everything is in order here. So what does this code say? This is cache and time to live. So that's saying that the image expires after a certain amount of time. I'm assuming this is tested. Thanks. Good luck. Work hard. Current base URL forwarded proto. Request headers. Alrighty, ready? You say that works. Why does it not? Oh, is there spaces there? Yeah, it's replacing spaces. Okay. One more question. It's all good. API URL. Okay, so this is now, this line of code matches up with here. It's split out into multiple lines now. So instead of like that, this is here. I see, yeah, okay. Plus path name. Path name replace. So it's not replacing on the path name now? Okay. Okay. So that looks the same. Okay. Cool. What programming language should I learn first? It heavily depends on what you're trying to do. It's completely possible to learn only one programming language and then just stick with it forever, depending on which language you learn. But learning a programming language, like 70% of that is just learning programming. That's the hard part. When you learn a new programming language, you already know programming, so it's a much smaller task to find, like, what do they call that in this language? Oh, it's a while statement. It's like this. It's whatever. This is how you write that. You already know the concept, but it's written differently. I'm thinking going into front end for now. That is JavaScript, and then there's also TypeScript, which is a stronger JavaScript. It's a layer on top of JavaScript that tries to add type safety so that you can't call a function with the wrong type. Like if it accepts a string and you pass an integer, it'll go, hey, you put the wrong type there. Whereas JavaScript will go, okay, cool. I'll just convert this string into an integer or the integer into a string, which can cause unexpected problems when you don't have type safety. Okay, so now I have reviewed this pull request. Just go away. Go back here. Boom. Okay. So I looked through. Yes. Okay. Opted to use null, an optional type instead of a sentinel value of -1. Also changing base URL API host to base URL would require a deployment configuration change. Okay. VV nice. Okay. How is the progress on the Maps website? You were working on it yesterday too, right? This is from Twitch chatter. I just started. I'm reviewing 2 pull requests. No way. I was really hoping to get some contributions. Like once there's actually a thing that's out, that works, that exists, that you can work on and see it in action, it's a lot more motivating to try to make it better and like request improvements, propose improvements. The reverse proxy causes issues with the way Redux were initially set up to work. API host was replaced. Cool. Okay. So let's see how Icewolf feels about that. Did we get this pulled? Let's go. Let's go to the staging website. So up here, there's no favicon for the website. So if we go to the staging website, there should be a favicon. Yeah, there it is. Look, oh, it's so cool. Let's go. Okay, first pull request of the day, total success. Okay. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so this should be good to go. Icewolf should be able to merge this. I wonder if you have to wait for the build to be successful. I don't know. Surely. Brilliant. Okay. What else has changed? Success. Great success. The errors are not great. It always defaults to 500. Yes. Stream. Bold of you to assign me to the issue. Yeah, it's really because I'm not used to the way air handling works in Golang. I don't know the paradigms, best practices. The errors would be pristine if the backend was written in Rust. Yo, this dude is a mod. Oh, name change. I see. Why do people change their name? Have you seen the maps website? Look, strafes.net. Oops, .net. And then you go, I want to submit a new map. What? And then you can go, oh, I don't browse the maps. This page is supposed to have the map thumbnails, but it doesn't. Actually, oh, no. It's, we're waiting on this pull request to, for the thumbnails to appear. But yeah, so here's all the maps in the game. It's actually only 100 maps. There is no pages. So the backend is able to display different pages of maps, but the front end doesn't. It doesn't, but that's okay. So you can click on it and it goes to that specific map. I made this horrible web page. And then you can submit a map fix for any map. It's clean. It's awful. It's so awful. Oh, you should have seen the first rendition of it. This part wasn't there. I wrote something. I was like, oh, I'm gonna put a thumbnail on it, and it showed up like down here, but it was like stretched massive. It was hilarious. When will the world record be played in the preview? Oh man. Oh, do you mean like this thing? I want to have that type of tech for the leaderboards, where like you go to the leaderboards. I could make it like look exactly like the in-game leaderboard. Then you click a timer, it's like it just like plays it. Can you imagine? That'd be so good. Was Splash the first map of the game, or just ID 1 on this site? Neither. It looks like it's if you look at down here, it's like the lowest ID. It's the first. So the maps, okay. The maps were originally on my Quaternions account, and then they were transferred to the group inventory. So it's whatever map was randomly uploaded first when we did that transfer. So I don't think there's actually any particular order. It's just all of the maps that were there were transferred, and then, yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's just the lowest number there. It's just accidentally sorted by ID. There should totally be sort by like name, sort by release dates, sort and like search and stuff to be able to find maps quickly. But it's technically accessible. Technically, you can get there if you like go to the freaking GitHub, go to the maps in bhop, and then all the IDs are here. Oh, I want to go to this map. and then you just paste it in the URL. Oh yes, of course, of course. Such an easy website to navigate. So it is technically minimally usable, which that was my goal. Actually, no, my goal for the website was to make it hard to misuse. I changed these interfaces. There used to be other information here, and you could like put the wrong information in, but now it autofills it from the map file, and it like prevents you from using the website wrong. It will like block you from pressing buttons you're not allowed to press. It'll like autofill information that it can find within the map to just make it hard to misuse. And then like we can also see on the map fixes, it shows which map it is going to upload to, so that you don't accidentally upload it to the wrong map. Yeah, I've got about 2 months of work that I put into the website. The first month was in December 2024, and I thought it would go up like at the end of the year. That didn't happen. And then I think it was 1 or 2 months ago, I was like, wait a second, this is super easy to misuse the website. And I like changed it to prevent it from being misused. And we reached beta 1.0 minimum viable product. So yeah, this is exciting. This is like the basis, the fabric of reality that you can weave more features into, like checking the maps to make sure that you have like a map start, map finish. There is already automated checks for that. It's part of the pipeline. But like you can like add more stuff to the pipeline. You can like one of the things I plan is to have it so that when you complete a map on a map test place, it marks it as tested. It's like, oh, this map is completable. And then the later, when that feature, if that feature is implemented, it can prevent the maps from being uploaded to the game if they were never tested or completed by anyone. Something like that. And then we can have like map creator names. It's already checking the scripts. It replaces me where I have to manually run my script checking tools. I've moved the script checking tools to the automated pipeline. It's so good. It's so good. The infrastructure. Yes. Oh, how did I not look at this again? Oof. Great. Okay. So I would like to conquer an issue. Expose status checks. Mod website after this. I'm thinking I want to do the leaderboards one. Not sure how soon all that may happen. You could just copy paste this and make the mod website. Surely, right? It's that easy. Okay, so let's look at the bottom. So the very first one is script review. That's already like possible, but this is like script review web page. Code page. Map release schedule. That's once again like a web page. Right. This is kind of irrelevant to this. It's more of a meta issue. All to group inventory. So this is like the next milestone. Gosh. Where's the milestones? Let's go milestones. Yeah, so the next part of the plan is to centralize all the map test places under the StrafesNet staging group. So I mean community. Oh, it's called a community now. So there's StrafesNet that has the places, and then StrafesNet staging, which I thought would be impossible to make into a map testing thing. So I renamed it to staging, but then we discovered it's not impossible. And I would much rather it be for map testing, but it can also be for staging. Yeah, so imagine this. So there's B-Hop map test, Surf map test, Fly Trials map test, and like Death Run, I guess. And then there's also this map staging place. And the idea is all of the maps that are currently in the pipeline, like map fixes, will show up on the map staging maps list. And so when you join the map staging place, you're ready to like go through and test the maps that are waiting to be added to the game. The map fixes. I don't know about the maps being added to the game. I think that would be on the map test places. So you know how the map test places start with an empty map list? Well, you could populate that with submitted maps. That the map, when you create a new map on the website like this, I want to submit a new map. I'm going to make a new map. You put in your model ID, and then it creates the map in the state under construction. And then when you are ready to submit it, you click submit. And that changes the status to submitted. So under construction maps probably shouldn't, they're like sort of inactive, right? They probably shouldn't show up on the maps list. But then submitted maps have not yet been accepted by Map Council to, or I guess the map admin for in the case of new maps. So those are like the prime candidates for like playtesting submitted maps on the map test places. I think that's like a really good idea, and like map test would be so much more organized, and like it could be like basically an extension to the existing game, and like it would be fun to play B-Hop map test, and it would be under the group game, so I would get all the money. Yay! Premium payouts. Ugh. The various map test accounts have like a bit of Robux in them. Yeah, so there's like the first step is done. The website is out, and there's all sorts of things that can be built on top of it. Yes. Ooh. As long as it works. I didn't test it. Haha, let's go. But it's going into staging, so look at this. 6 minutes ago. Okay, so the build is probably done already. No, it's not done. So when when the pull request is merged 2 minutes ago, you can see here 2 minutes ago, it starts this CI pipeline, continuous integration, and it actually builds it. Which one is it? I don't know. PR, it's that one. So it's actually deploying the website to staging. And this, we also have this for production. So if we merge to master, whoosh, off it goes. It's so nice. Pull request to add blacklist button on website. That's like moderation website type stuff. We used to have that. Actually, no. It was more of a logging website, wasn't it? Could you actually do moderation on it? I don't remember. All of this, I'm like trying to catch up to the amazing infrastructure that its name just kind of made in his free time for the game. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does this tree look like? Ah. Ah. Oh, wow. Cool. Very cool. Oh, okay. Build should be done. It's not done. My validator, Rust, takes a long time to build. It should really not take a long time to build. It should like be cached somehow and have like incremental build, but oh well. I didn't actually configure that at all. Heck. Okay, so what will we see? I expect that once this is deployed, we will see thumbnails here, potentially, in seconds. Oh, it's running slow because there's 2 builds going. I see. So what do I want to tackle? Yes. Completion database, toast error message, auto refresh page. No error message. Okay, so there's something not listed here. I think I want to tackle that. Haha. And that is allow the submitters to make comments through the API, because its name was talking about that yesterday. Okay, so how do I do that? Audit events. Huh? Audit comment. So has role need submission review. User ID. Param submission ID. Okay, so do we know about the submission at all yet? API check. What does that mean? Mm. So in order to post a comment, you should either be the map creator or the map council. But currently it only lets the map council post. API check, public API. Oh, are you just like talking about the public API? That's sure been talked about a lot. It's like there's like a substantial amount of work that is ready there. And it just needs a couple more pieces. And it's done. Its name did seem motivated to try to make the website look less trash. Okay, so this is the production version of the website. Let's look at the staging version, and we'll see if there is thumbnails here now. There is not. Let's see. Okay. So what I need to do here is download the submission entry. Oh yeah, there's two. Code duplication. And then check to see if the user's trying to submit a comment. Ooh, why does it say that? Is the submitter of that submission. Wow. So I could like skip that check. User ID. Okay, so I can't actually skip grabbing the user ID. Okay. So I think I can do it here. I can go like, if you're not a map Scoobert, if you're not a map council, then map submitter has special permission to comment on their submission. The submitter has special permission to comment on their submission. So now I go like, oh, service database something, service database dot get ID CTX. The ID is that one. Yeah. N64. Yeah. Get it. Yeah. And then we go like this equals that. We actually do care what this is called. Where? Audit events. Security permission is submitter. I think I don't know if I have that function anymore. So I don't see a function that says is submitter. Bruh. Okay, so what do I call this here? Create submission. All. Submission get. Okay, so I just called it that. Okay, well that's gaming. I can do that. So we go, yo. Error. Ooh. Okay, so it just returns the error outright. And then if submission dot ha 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 submitter. Why didn't that show up? uint64. Goddamn. Submission.submitter not equal to user ID. Then you're dead, son. Undefined. Oh, it wants a walrus operator. Oh, it made it weird. Okay, I actually like that. Like if they're separated, it looks like this. But it has a special character for that. Is that the font? I think this is a special font. Did the font get an update or did the IDE to get an update? Okay, so map council submission review. Wow. So it only needs to check that the user is the submitter if they're not the map council. If they're the map council, it can skip this check. Good, that's faster. Okay, so then there is a second place I need to do this. Oh, wait. Create submission audit comment. Oh no. Wait. Uh-oh. There it is. Create mapfix audit comment. Wah. Wah. Error. Huh? Why does that not look like the other one? It literally does look like the other one. Okay. Mapfix ID. Mapfix. Schmisher has schmisher mapfix. uint64 gaming. Okay. Need role mapfix review. How about do like this? Yeah. Okay. Mapfix review. Okay. So there we go. So now, people have special permissions. So, what do I call this? Comment. Submitter. Comment. Can comment. I can just make it a long branch name. What do I call this? Freaking submissions. Allow submitter special permission to comment on their posts. Previously only map council could comment. Period. Okay. So that is great. I can now make a pull request. Pull into, why don't I do this and that? Allow submitter comments on submissions or map fixes. Cool. Cool. Okay. So I'm going to wait for the green check mark. Yeah, so this will be building. Nice. Okay, so that's something its name was asking about. Then the other thing is this thing. Expose check status. So this is a bit more complicated. And I have to write Rust code. That's the real reason why I want to do it. So it's kind of complicated though. Oh, it's the internal API. And it would turn request changes into a more bespoke. I could actually just kind of stuff the whole thing in the error message. That'd be not good actually. Okay, so to start with, why don't I write some of the rest? The rest. Yeah. So this thing is the behemoth. These are all the map checks that run. Winner. What? And then after the checks are run, this gets the result of the checks. Otherwise, it converts it to a string. But I think I want to do something else. I think I want to have a JSONification of the map checks. And I listed what the hell going on here. So my idea was it would be a list of checks. I guess I could literally have it be an array, and it would have it would have like the name of the check there as well. I don't think there's a problem with that. I guess there's outright failure. But like that, you could still represent that as a single check that failed. And like, even if it's a dependency, you can just still list it as a flat array. So I could have like check name, check description, check ID, check description, name, description, and then check. Okay, yeah, okay. Look, check. So there's check name, check description. Did you pass the check? A summary of the check status, and then the full details of why you failed or passed. I don't know. JSON. How do you JSON? I don't want to have JSON inside of JSON. That's like the ultimate lazy API. I put a JSON inside of another JSON. All right, we got the big old check mark. Let's review my changes. I found a bug. Yeah. Okay. Reroll Matfix review. This is the Matfix one. Yeah, this would, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about this, cause like the submissions and matfixes are very close. They have like a long list of struct fields, and there's like one field that's different. So I could still represent them as the same thing, but they're not the same thing. They just are not the same thing. It's annoying to have duplicate code everywhere, and like I have to write every pull request twice, or the code for both of them twice everywhere. Heaven of my life. And like it's so easy to make a mistake like this where I use submissions for both. But what are you gonna do? It's Golang. It's supposed to be simple. You can't really prevent yourself from making mistakes. Okay. Neat. I think that's good enough for me. Surely it works, right? Into staging. Are you the guy that made the B-Hop game in Roblox? What do you mean? Are you talking about this game? Are you talking about this game? This game? Does it say my role? Members. Wow. Oh no, the picture is the same. Rich. Yes. Huge. I'm definitely feeling way better about finances than I was last year. I bought this this cheese. Okay, look at this. Where is the camera? There it is. So There's this. This is a cheese thing. It's like a cheese ball in cheese juice, and it looks like this. So it falls out. I guess I can. So it's got like a hard. No, it's not hard. It's got like a shell-ish thing, and then it's like liquidy inside. It tastes like water, but it's a lot like young mozzarella. But it's It was super expensive. I never would have got this last year. I just wanted to try it. It was $20 for like 2 cheese balls. That's $10. That's so expensive. But I have $10. I have $20. So let's go. Hell yeah. Sidetracked. I'm gonna put my coffee away. You know what? There is always cheese. Oh. Oh. 10 trillion Robux. Let's see. What? Okay, it's 2,000 for $7. Is that the exchange rate? So that would be 1, 2, 3. Is that 10 billion? 5 billion times 7. What? 5 times 7. Is that 45? No, that's 35. $35 billion. I don't have $35 billion, but I think Roblox might. If you make a big enough game. Nothing crazy. Cheese. Do you have the mallet? I actually don't know. My dad might have taken it away. Because like it's my dad's tool. Can't find it. This is the best I got. I do also have this. This is a chain linkage from like a cruise ship dock. Pretty cool. It's so heavy. Oh, should we change cameras? Yes. Oh. Okay, so the next thing I want to work on this guy. Right. Keep getting up out of the chair. Oh, wait. I think I forgot something. Yep, I forgot that I was running the game. Why not continue your B-Hop engine? The maps website just released, so I'm giving it some TLC. He said, and then wiggled his mouse. Can't you like juice this map really hard? Oh my god. Wait, that's the beginning. Alright, I'm out here. Okay, so the checks. So the idea. Do I have JSON? Surely, I must have JSON. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I have JSON. So I'm thinking that I make a checked check that is a check that is done checking. So it's gonna go like, ooh. So we're gonna, what is this? Right zone, right comma separated. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. Map check. Yeah. This is a good spot. So we do like this. Subscribe. Thank you, Tommy. 26 months. Very good. Struct. It's like an individual check. Check JSON. So we have the name of the check is a string. The summary is a string. I typed it again. The past is a boo. And the details is a JSON value. Is it a value or is it an array? Value? Is that real? Map. I'll just make it a value. So the idea is that it's an array. It's an array of these, whatever these are. So this is a check. This is all the checks for the complete map, and this is the only success. This is the only state that is a success state. Like this could fail. Why are you so loud? This could fail. 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 There's a lot of different ways it can fail. But if we look on the website, maps.strafes.net, no way. At the map fixes, you can see that this actually passed validations. So all of those checks succeeded on this map, despite the fact that there is many. Past validation. And it actually went even further. So this is another check that checks the scripts. So there's a database script. There's a database of scripts that it makes sure that all the scripts in the map are in the database and are approved scripts. And only then are you allowed to upload the map to the game. So this last step actually puts the map in the game. You click a button on the website and it goes into the real game. Very cool. Why are you talking like that? Oh. Map check summary. Maybe I call this check summary, and then I call this map check summary. Checks. Oh. I guess that's still fine. Check summary. How many are there? There's an amount. That many. It is 14. No way. How big is this guy? 32. Oof. What? Is this smaller? Oh, do you need to... Wait. What? KV. Real? Alright. How does this work? Boo. Object. Oh. String value. Okay. Okay. So... So what I want to do is I want to change this to instead of just writing a complete summary of all checks, it will make an array of summaries for each check. And then that can be used to produce the complete summary. But I also have the intermediate information, the details, whether it passed the check, and all of that. What is your targeted audience? For what? For the map website? The map council are the main users, and map makers are the main users of the map website. Stream? I'm streaming so that as a tool so that I can do work. I am the target audience for my stream. It is a happy accident that people want to watch. ADHD thing. Kind of. It's a recipe for success that I crafted for myself. This is annoying. Okay, I'm reluctant to do this because of heap allocation, but within this context, it literally just does not matter. It's going to take microseconds. Is that a yes? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. It's a personal recipe for success. Whether or not that has to do with ADHD, I don't know. Do I make each of these into its own type? I think that would be a lot of boilerplate. How many errors does this reach inside? Yeah, okay, so it's reaching all the errors. So there's this one, this is okay, but then it's an error. There's this one that is okay, and then it's an error. And then there's this one that is okay, and then these are the three types of errors. Okay. Let's say you have 0 viewers. I don't know. I have never really cared. So I guess I wouldn't change it. Is the map council going to vote on the website? Maybe that's a possibility for implementation. I have that on the roadmap. So we look at this. Milestones number 2. Vote. Fully subsume AR with a voting system on the map. So there would need to be a release schedule and a completion database. So then, this is like tester voting. So like in order to vote on the map, whether you want the map or not, you must complete it. You have to have a completion. Oh. Map council voting. I don't know. It's always possible, but it's a lot of work for all this stuff. Really, it comes down to, like, if you want a feature, you're gonna need to work on it. Like, I can definitely help, but like, I have a lot of different things I want to work on. Like, I want to make a leaderboards website as well. How do I get this done? What ID do code on? This is called the Z code editor. I don't understand if that's Roblox. It is very much not Roblox. This has nothing to do with Roblox. This is all self-hosted tooling. Like this website that is hosting the code is hosted by its name, and the CI service, its name made that. This is Roblox. The Maps website is also hosted by its name, so I made the website, but its name is doing the hosting. Its name, really. He's just the master of cloud infrastructure. He is actually a professional cloud architect. You handle all that with a third party. I'm not sure if I would call its name a third party. He's part of the team who made BHOP possible. Like, literally in the group, getting money from BHOP. First party. Or do you mean like third party relative to Roblox? It's a third party because you don't manage all that with Roblox. But like, I'm the first party when it comes to my game. It's dealing with our infrastructure and our tooling, our database. It just is not relevant to Roblox until the Roblox game. Most of our infrastructure so like the only thing that's not custom infrastructure is the game servers and the game clients. Everything else is custom infrastructure. Third party, I don't think that's really the right description. I guess that's true from Roblox's perspective. But like the game itself is then third party as well, so. Generate an error message for each server's value. So that'll be. Do I want to into display for map check? Okay, so it failed to match out. Are you talking about the physics? What do you mean the game itself? I'm talking about, yeah, the Roblox game, the place file that I upload to Roblox. I'm a third party creating a game on Roblox, and all the other tooling is also made by me. This is annoying. This is all written in the language of like formatting. I would have to make a billion formatters. It's kind of like an API. What? It's cloud infrastructure. There's servers and software and databases, which is software running on servers. There's servers and software. We have co-located servers in a data center that are running our custom software for hosting. I guess they're like our APIs included. There's the so-called internal API, where when you get a time on the Roblox game, the Roblox server is resimulating the physics and also sees that you got a time. So it's server verified that you actually completed the map, and then the Roblox server sends an API call to the internal API saying there is a new time, player got a new time, and then that does whatever it does on the database. There's a lot of stuff going on. OPP. What is OPP? Couldn't figure out if it was running on the Roblox place. So Lua will always be running on the place. I don't use Lua outside of Roblox. Well, that's not true. I have used Lua for Love 2D projects. Object oriented. OPP. Oh, OOP. I see. Oh, OP. French. Yes, I gleaned that information from the double caret brackets and stuff. Gave yourself away. Do I want to rewrite this as format? Okay, is there ever multiple? Yes, there is multiple. Wow, it can. Can be rewritten as push stir. Can you just bust out a formatter anytime you want? Alignment. What the hell? Oh. Goofy. What I'm trying to do is plumb this information individually out of the Rust code into a format that's readable in general. So some kind of JSON. But the code is very settled into this formatting macro type stuff. There's not that much code. I could definitely rewrite it. Can you clear a formatter? Can you like f.clear? No. Buff. Oh yeah, that's freaking din. Bro's using din. So the upper ones there would be easy, but then other ones not so much. I guess it's not that crazy to just kind of make a bunch of strings. Filter map, really. Get in a call. That is, oh my god. Raiders. Hi, Sherry makes art. I'm writing Rust, making a website. Here's the website. Well, we can go to the landing page, strafes.net. Wow. C++. This is JavaScript, the website, and then the backend is Golang, and then there's a little pocket of Rust code. There's a lot going on. I hope you had a good stream. I'm still going. It's a map submission system for my game. So these are maps that are in the game now, and the thumbnail didn't load. There it is. So you can submit a map fix, and then it goes through a pipeline, and it can be checked by my tools to make sure that it meets, like it has a start zone and an end zone. And then it can be checked for scripts to make sure that all of the scripts are approved, and then it can be actually uploaded directly to the game. And none of this was possible before. So it's very cool. I was doing C++. Were you doing more Advent of Code? Yes. So this I just published the website 2 days ago. The production version. It was in testing for like 6 months. So yeah, that's why it's exciting. Day 19. Nice. Right now I'm trying to extract information from inside the map checks. So it's checking all sorts of stuff about the maps. I'm trying to extract that and make it into JSON or something that's readable by stuff outside this code, so that it can be like displayed, like your map passed this check, it failed this check on the website. What about the structure of the code, organizing what and what for scalability? So the scalability for this really doesn't need to be that crazy. There's about 900 maps total, and the game is like 10 years old. I guess there's probably more like 1,200 maps, but a lot of them are like were dropped for being low quality in 2022 in an update. So 900, it has to process 90 maps per year at best. So not the biggest throughput requirements. It is actually open source. If you're not scared off by the self-hosted website, the license is MIT license. Permission is hereby granted free of charge. The entire website, the front end, back end, the Rust code, it's all open source here. So yeah, you can see it if you care. I actually just reviewed 2 pull requests today. Two contributors. Let's go. Aiden and Ice Wolf. They are well-known development monkeys in my world. Doing all sorts of cool things. So each of these represents a passed or failed check with additional info. And I have to turn it into JSON. Enjoyable mix of languages. I wish it was all Rust. I want to do everything in Rust. But it's not always the best tool for the job. Really, libraries make quite a bit of difference. So yeah, thanks for the raid. How do I do this? You accept some maps depending on some criteria if they passed your test. Actually, I have a map council, and they are the ones who are going to accept the maps. So my job as the game creator that I've assigned to myself is to review the scripts for the maps. And then I have the map experts review the maps. I'm just a programmer, and the map makers are the ones who are map experts. So there's a council of elders who have permissions on the website to do the actions. This is horrible layout, and everything is like ugly and stuff, but like it's all there. All the back end is like ready to go. It just doesn't look that great because I'm more of a back end engineer than front end. So yeah, usually there's buttons here of like you can accept the map, you can reject the map, you can request changes. If you're the submitter, then you can click submit. You can revoke your submission to like continue working on it. Not a big fan of Rust. Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely verbose compared to languages like Python. But very powerful. You can teach the Rust compiler how to prevent your future self from making mistakes. So you encode the rules that you want your future self to follow into the type system, and then the compiler will enforce your own rules. So you make the rules, and then you follow the rules. I love that. I love that. It's not just willy-nilly, and you can do anything at any time. There's very strict aliasing rules and enum rules and stuff. Mainly a Python dev. That's cool. Preference, I prefer C. Damn, there's variety. I haven't written any C yet. I have 15 years of Lua experience, basically making the Roblox game. And I really didn't branch out until 2023. This is the game. Is it going to open? It is. Let's go. Oh. Why isn't the mouse locking? Huh. Well, that's no good. I can't play the game. Let's try again. Okay, now it works. Yeah, so this is the game. Made this a long time ago. Oh, it's a booster. I rewrote the whole thing in over the course of 2 years, from 2020 to 2022, and published the update in 2022. I rewrote the physics. So this is using a custom single body physics system. It's kind of a stretch to call it a physics engine. So it only really simulates the character, but it's a physics system written in Lua, which is kind of outrageous to write a physics engine in a scripting language. What is that? It says not a checkpoint. So yeah, the goal is to reach the end as quickly as possible. Oh boy. And of course, with 10 years of experience playing this game, I'm pretty good, but not the best. So there's leaderboards, and you can spectate the fastest times, and they're way better than I am, even though I'm the game creator. Odin, cool. I've heard of that. I don't remember the details off the top of my head, though. Climb maps from Team Fortress. Climb, yeah, that's Creed's Climb. That's a similar game mode on Counter-Strike. So there's Surf as well. There's B-Hop, Surf, Creed's Climb, Death Run. It's sort of a Gary's Mod thing, I guess. There's Tricks. Rocket Jump. That's more of Team Fortress 2. But yeah, I have a B-Hop and a Surf game, so we can actually go to Surf as well. And the main difference between B-Hop and Surf is the maps. Everything else, except for the gravity, is the same. So the gravity is half as strong. I'm just gonna not hit the end. I don't want to get a bad time. Yeah, there's a lot of old code here. I worked very hard on this for a very long time. Oh. And I'm actually working on a game engine. Once again, it's kind of a strong word to call it. It's more of a game without an engine. And that's literally just the same game again. So if I close this Roblox game, I have my... Oh. Oh, I must have unbuilt it. Apparently we're going to need to wait for it to build. So of course it's written in Rust, which is a strange choice for a game engine, but I don't use a lot of libraries, mainly because I don't know they exist, and I can think of a way to do it myself. So I tend to have a bespoke implementation of things. So if I'm going to make everything from scratch anyways, then I may as well do it in my favorite programming language. Rocket jump maps originated with the concession skill maps. Is that conch? I don't know what concession conch is off the top of my head. Team Fortress Classic. Damn. Hey, it's built. Rust moment. So this is the game without an engine. Oh look, it's almost exactly the same as the Roblox game. So I wrote the physics, I wrote the graphics. The maps are converted from the Roblox game. I've been working on this for a year or so. It's such a massive project. It's going to take so long. I expect this to take like 5 more years before I have it to sort of parody with the Roblox game. I don't intend to replace the Roblox game. It's more of I want to escape the clutches of Roblox. I don't want to like invest all my time into Roblox stuff and then Roblox dies. The frame rate appears to be smooth. Yes! Isn't that wonderful? Run at 1,000 frames per second. It's not always smooth. So like if I do this, I can have like physics bugs and like, okay, let's see, like this. Yeah, the physics are kind of slow. There it is. Yeah, you see the dip. Dip down to a measly 500 FPS. I'm actually using integers for all the physics. Yeah, there's no floating point calculations. The graphics is floating point actually. I might try to make that integers as well. But very cool. I had the idea of like, why do you use floating point for world positions? I think that's the best application of fixed point numbers is world coordinates. Is the renderer fully Vulkan? I'm using the WGPU graphics library, which does use Vulkan as a backend, but it can also use OpenGL, DirectX 11, DirectX 12, the physics bugs. It can use Metal, so it can work on Mac. It can also use WebGL and WebAssembly. No, WebGPU. I've actually got it running in a browser. This game, I've got it running in a browser. Rust is very portable with WGPU. Oh, come on. Stop hitting the physics bugs. Oh my goodness. Misbehaving. No. Oh my goodness. I am very much a Vulkan fanboy, so I would definitely like to make a Vulkan thing, but unfortunately Apple is real, and so we can't have nice things when Apple is around. Oh my god, I can't hit that. Alright, I'm just gonna fly over. If you wrote the renderer from scratch in Vulkan, that would explain the long dev time. Actually, I put comparatively little effort into the rendering. So, literally, look at this. Oh, I don't have it open. Engine graphics. No, it'll be over here. So, yeah, the graphics code, there's some, but that is like basically all the graphics code in a nutshell. Bind the render groups, camera and skybox texture, start drawing models, draw all the models, draw the sky, done. Draw the map, draw the sky, done. That's it. There is no rendering algorithm. It is very simple. And yet it still gets 1,000 frames per second. It just does not care. Where is it? It like every frame it's drawing the entire map. Regardless of what you're looking at or anything. But like there's no shadows or anything. Like the there's only a single shader Yeah, so drawing entities, it gets the texture color and the skybox color and mixes them together, and that's it. That's the only shader effect. Today I tried Roblox Be Up and I really like it. Nice. It's a pretty hard game. It takes practice to really get good at. There's the skill ceiling is very high. You can keep getting better and better and better and better at the game. Every time you play it, you can feel yourself getting better at the game. Yep. Here, I can do the mouse cam. Yeah, so most of the development time has been the physics, actually. I'm trying to get the physics into a non-buggy state where I can't just fall through the ground randomly. So it's been making map converters and making the game play, like the game mechanics. Like when I jump into this trigger, it teleports me back to that specific spawn. And then like the auto jump and the way that the physics runs, there's a lot going on in this project. I'm doing parabolic mesh tracing. Yeah, okay. Oh dear. I wrote a algorithm that was based on a algorithmic description from a friend of mine called the face crawler, and it crawls across the topology of a Minkowski sum of two meshes to be able to do the parabolic mesh tracing. And then like it's dynamically querying the mesh topology instead of generating the entire Minkowski sum mesh ahead of time. It's like it has a starting point, and then it like procedurally generates the vertices and edges of the mesh. It's a lot of work, very difficult, and very difficult to make, and very difficult to debug. So a lot of my time has been spent debugging that, and I'm hoping I can get that done by the end of this year, and then I can move on to like leaderboards, and then multiplayer, and but yeah, I think it's gonna take a long time. Oh, made it. Jump there. Oh, I don't make that. Oh. Ah. If we compare to CSGO, what is the TIC? So the game runs at 100 ticks per second. Yeah, so that's a physics bug. You can just fall through the ground for no reason. And then, of course, I can also just clip back in for no reason. Have you been enjoying working on this? The physics is really hard, but generally over the course of the whole project, yes. The physics bugs are so complicated. I'm hoping that I can make the physics extremely robust and then keep building the game on top of that. Oh. Netcode. Has working on that other Roblox game prevented you from going broke? Yes, that was a lifesaver. I would have had to change my life really if that hadn't happened. It's a amazing ex machina, Deus ex machina. We love netcode. There is no netcode in this game yet. There's no sound either. I haven't written any sound code. It's another thing that you need to do when you're making your own game. Back in the parents' basement. Yeah, one of the things my dad suggested that made me feel safe is the ability to rent out my apartment while living with my parents. So it would cover the mortgage cost of the apartment, and I could like continue to exist in a assured way. But that did not happen. Very cool. Nope. I'm all good now. In fact, I'm making another game potentially. Maybe I'll get rich. Ah. Damn. When are we mobilizing the 24-hour BHop workforce to make cash grab Roblox game? When do we need like artists? More programmers isn't always better. Yeah. It's hard to have an idea that you can like be sure that you want to invest into. Whoa. Nice. Fast. Go fast. Uh-oh. Jump. Ooh. Yes. Fast. Come on. No. You could do a programmer game where the game is about programming. Niche by design. Oh, I don't make that. I don't understand how to use checkpoints. I'm guessing you're talking about the Roblox BHop game. Or do you mean making a map? The checkpoints are automatic. When you jump onto the spawn, you set your checkpoint. So this is right before the spawn. This is a platform. If I stand on this, it should send me back. I don't think I've actually implemented that yet in this game engine, but this right there is a spawn. So if I fall into the ground, I go back to the previous stage. But then if I go across, by any means, and if I touch the spawn like this, now when I jump in here, I fall on this checkpoint because I've touched the spawn and I've made progress. So it doesn't let you lose progress in my game. That's how the checkpoints work. Programming simulator. Yeah. Baba is you. All right. Well, you know what? I'll get to the end of the map. This is near the end. Oh, damn. The farmer was replaced. What does that mean? Ugh. Oh, yeah, dang. Three at a time, 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 three at a time. Okay, this is the end of the map. So there's a physics bug where you fall through surfs. And that is a big problem for a game when the game is called Surf. So, yeah, I've got my work cut out for me. Grow a strafe. What? You generate the perfect BHop run by growing plants. You have to grow enough strafes. You have to grow enough stuff. All right. So off of that, it says my time is 805 seconds. Sick. Let me just check the terminal to see what time I got. Oh, the farmer was replaced is the title of the game. I see. Cool. That is cool. Bind commands. Yeah, I would like my game to be a bit more convenient than b-hopping in Counter-Strike, where you have to like install a mod to even be able to play the game. All right. So that's my other project. That's my long-term project. Right now, I just want to extract this data. So I have a data structure which I called check summary. And what I want to populate this with is this summary value as like this. So like the model name check, I want to create a check summary that says this, but this is currently using a formatting macro. Do I just throw that away and just use strings instead? I don't see another way to do it. The bug. Oh. So, should be another thingy. Very nice. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I can do it. Okay. Details. So this will just be a function thing, and it'll go like summary, I think would be a nice way to say that. And it's not a result. It's an infallible function signature. We are returning map check summary. No way. And then I'm going to want to make some sort of clean syntax for the pass and failure cases. Staging website is broken. Oh. How did this happen? So is that my... No. Yeah. What's the bug? I guess it's this one, isn't it? So this affected the list is empty thing, so that would be like this. Ooh. Ooh. A new map. No way. Oh, I'm on this one. I'm like, it's working fine for me. No! No! How could this happen? Branch. This is going to be summary. the staging. So I should be able to just look at the JavaScript code and see why it doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Okay, go away, red underlines. Web. Missions page. Okay, so we have schmissions. Sheshmissions. Shashan. Would this type inference be death? No, right? Because the JSON decode is deterministic. It just has to fit into the type signature, right? So it never gets past this. It's got to be this, right? Because that's the only thing between showing the loading and the beginning of the function. Okay, so the special evil page. This is a secret web page. Only admins can use. Sigh. Okay. Let's see. I'm talking to the map admin. Oh. Okay. I think this page shows up for anyone, but if you try to click the button and you're not an admin, this long description. Oh, admin is gonna create all the new map submissions. Let's go. We might have some stragglers with the scripties. Holy. We gotta get rid of this. The star ratings is not real. Why is my map 1 star? I feel like it must be this. Like it's well, it's not the same as Rust. It's not type inference. I really don't know what I'm doing here. Set state action submission list null. Oh, that's the function signature. Oh, so are you allowed to do this? Const list equals. How do you do types in freaking this godforsaken language? Do you need semicolons? No, right? And you blast this in here. Oh, it's very similar to Rust. Okay. Wow, would that be different? Cause like, I don't know. I. Oh no, it's over here. Navigate the Roblox website. So I'm accepting Peepo into the group. Peepo. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Okay. Join. Okay. The administrator is here. Okay. That should be all figured out. Great. So now, why does this be doing like that? Did I break it? Ah, it's gone. Oh my god. Oh no. Why is the maps list broken as well? Okay, maybe it's the thumbnail code then, and not the. What? It says loading. What? Okay, this has. This is like the production. Oh no, this is the staging version. Console. 404. Oh, I'm not logged in. I'm a goober. Okay, it's still doing that. JSON parse. Unexpected non-white space character. What? What if we go here? 404. I think it's like mega busted. Okay, I think it's something worse than this. New map. So this is thumbnails route. Starts with API. So they actually forgot something here. I did notice that it was changed. Path name. Okay. Well, let's try that. So that's what the old thing was. Okay, we can try that. Should be the same code. Oh, it's like not quite the same code. Wait, did it just paste differently? What? Oh, the old code was like that. Okay, so that was missing. Okay. So I think that is the issue because it's not connected to the API. Okay. Amazing. Fix. Fix. Oh, I freaking. That's wrong. I should say API. Yeah. There's just very little safety. Alright, surely that's the bug, right? Okay, let's go check that out. X. What happened? Yeah. Oh no. Well, let's see what's new. Oh my goodness gravy. This just looks like the original changes that were here, right? It is the original changes. Oh. What is the today problem? The today problem is this. Where's the maps? Why is it still loading? Yeah, not quite. I cannot tell what the difference here is. So we could include these errors. Just want to say hi? Hi. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. So we need to wait a few minutes anyways, so let's see if my Goobert fixes the problem. Oh, I didn't open a pull request. Okay, so we're merging to staging. I am totally going to merge the master by accident one of these days. PR1, new pull request. Boom. Boom. This is different from the previous implementation. Working. All right. So probably it's fine. So let's just do it. And then make sure you're not replacing the okay. What kind of degree do you have? 0 degrees. I am fully self-made. I went to university and I tried to get into computer science, but they said, you have bad English grades, so you can't do computer science. So I didn't do computer science, and I dropped out after 2 years, and then I just did it myself anyways. And here I am. I learned a lot of stuff in university, but I didn't learn computer science. I think it was still worth it. Totally honestly. Like the physics and math that I learned, it was so structured. that I was able to like learn stuff that I would not have otherwise learned. The calculus of variations. Lagrangian. Okay, how is it going? It is the building. So once this is done, we'll be able to maybe see stuff instead of loading. Maybe. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. So I don't think that this thing was relevant. We'll see. So back to this other work. Map check summary. Do I need... I think match statements would be the least amount of stuff. Okay, I think I have a plan here. I think this is better like this. So I'm going to go check summary. Function new past, I guess. Name. So then we fill in the arguments. Boom. And then details is none. Boom. Past is true. Boom. Summary, nothing. Past failed. We could just say empty string. Right? Because, like, if you pass the check, then you just get a checkbox. Oh, wait a second. I can do this. Const. Let's go. Okay. So, now I go like this. Match. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then instead of write, we do format. Boom. And there's no question mark there. It cannot fail. So we need to make the details. Where are the details? Oh. Is this the details? Oh. maybe. Do you know any place I can learn C# for free? I want to learn my game. I don't want to learn Bolt. I don't know what Bolt is. So I said this already today, but I'll say it again. I think that the best way to learn programming is to find an example and then tweak the code to do what you want it to do. So you find an example that's close to something that you want to make, and then you can change it, like it change the color to blue, or like make 5 objects instead of 4, or like Unity Blueprint. Blueprints, you still need to know programming to make blueprints. Blueprints are programming. But it is easier than learning programming because you only need to learn programming. You don't need to learn the syntax of a programming language. But programming languages are definitely stronger. It's a more powerful tool than blueprints. Blueprints, you will always be limited by the nodes that are available. Whereas with a programming language, you can there is no limitations. Oh. So this is the happy way. And then what about the sad way? So sad. Is there anything here? I don't think there is. I think it's empty, and we can just go summary, new, past, model class. So string. How do I make this simple? I think I need a macro. Summary. And we'll say there's 3 arguments, or is it 2 arguments? Yeah, so name literal with a L, and then I don't know. It's also a literal, I guess. And then details is expr, I believe. And then we can go check summary. Name. Oh. Summary. Format. Past. Should I go this failed? False. Details. Ser de JSON from value from, I forget how you use ser de. CRD value. Oh, to value. Okay. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Yeah, that's the one. Let's go. Like that. And then details, then the big question mark. And then everybody is very happy about that. So this is failed. Yes, sir. Okay, so then we say failed, model class, and then details. Oh. Question mark. So this is no longer a infallible function signature. Now we have a not infallible function signature. How do you do this? To value. Error. Whoa. STD error? What? Box din error? I specifically very, very hard. I don't want that. Error kind. What? It's an IO error? Are you trolling? No, it's an error. Okay. All right. So this is going to be CRD JSON error, and that's it. Chill. Okay. Yo. Okay. So I don't like the duplication here. Can I? I'm feeling a macro, but that is just gonna be hard to read. Yeah. To string. Nah. We want check summary. We want a map check summary. But only if it failed. Right. I think so. We can do summary, right? Oh no, we have an error. Yeah. No. This is pain. That is progress though. There is a way to just brute force through that. Okay, how are we doing on the website? Build is complete, and the website say, yay! These ones still don't have thumbnails. Maps? Oh, that's better than it used to be. One of them has a thumbnail. What if I refresh the page? Oh, another one has a thumbnail. Oh, refresh. XD. Okay. Well, it's better than it was before. Cool. Log in. Ooh, there's another thumbnail. Huge. Oh. Brilliant. Oh my god, it looks so bad. So bad. Wait, the login didn't work. Is it directing to... No, it's directing to the staging auth. Huh? Alright, we're getting any... should be here. Okay. University made a big mistake. Oh, was that back when I was saying that I dropped out? Well, I'm just like, I don't fit in good to the rules. It's alright. Well, so yeah. Yeah, that's a pain. Can this just be a freaking... Like, this is just like error formatting. I'm gonna have to sit on this and think about it. Get the type signatures to make sense. Okay, what else was I gonna do today? Oh yeah, the mesh decoder. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did this go, bro? For 2 GB? Ain't no way. Oh my god, bro. GG. So there's another thing. I don't know. I'm kind of having fun with the map service. Maybe I'll do a different issue. What else could I do? Log validator errors. That's probably a good idea. Right now, all of the errors go back all the way up to the user level, to the operation, and it displays the failures on the operation just straight back to the user, and then it doesn't log it at all. It just kind of like prints it. It should be pretty easy actually. Okay, let's go here. Oh, no, let's go here. Oh. Oh. 404. Error image response. Nice, nice. Semicolon removed. XD. All right, are you chilling? Closed. You can use the same pull request. Okay. It builded as well 7 minutes ago. Very nice. Okay, so let's do a code review. We've got XD404 images. Create a file. Function error image response. Defaults to 500. JavaScript moment. Wait, why is it an async function that returns a promise? I'm gonna ask about that. Could just be me. So we're creating a response. Public errors. Public errors. Huh. Code review. Read file. Buffer. It reads the entire file. I feel like you can test what the size of the file is without reading the entire file. Or does it not do that? Response buffer. I mean, it says that it's sending the buffer. I guess it has to read the file anyways. But like, couldn't you just like make a little HTML and then it downloads the image instead of creating a new response buffer? Okay. Okay. Let's do some jumping square. I hate how far down it is. The literal only game I ever launch on Roblox, and it's like multiple scrolls down. I don't think I'm beating my time on this map. Whoa. That's a hard jump. What do I have, like 18? Oh. 16, yup. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, all the code that has to work. I just like know everything that has to come together to make all of this work. It's beautiful dance. Let's go to this one. What time are we looking at? So 40 seconds is good. That's a pretty long map. Oh, is it the map where you go through trees? Oh my god, why is the lighting so different? Oh, I played this on Strafe Client, didn't I? Did I never play this out of Strafe Client? Oh, I could have gone that straight. I think I never played this on outside of Strafe Client, and so I just never knew. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's still going. Map is still going. It's so far. You can see I'm like trying to see over the horizon. There's like glare on my monitor and everything. Am I like going the right way? I am confusion. Oh, 58. Huh. Okay, where do you go? So you go like this? Is there like big skips? Ooh, jeez. Yeah, I could have gone straight there. Okay, so they went that way. Okay. Whoa. That is very straight. Brave. It is the world. Oh my goodness. So literally, they just did the same thing as me, but they were way better. There's not really shortcuts. Damn. Yeah. Will I ever reach the finish ever again? Find out next time. Oh, I can do that jump. I probably already am on a -1 though. Okay, that's +1 there. That's good. So then they went this way. Yeah, that's good. That's what do you go straight on the wall? That sucks. Literally, oh my goodness. You just, oh my god. You just go and it just is fast. As long as you're good. There's something to that. Something to be said about a map like that where there's no shortcuts and you just have to be good. Wait, is there a shortcut? No, okay. Uh-oh, I don't make that. Oh, I made it. Okay, GG. Yeah. Oh, it's this way. Okay. How do I see? I want to see. Nice, nice. Yeah, okay, over here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we can go straight there. Bash straight into the wall. Huh? Like this. Oh my god, the website is so good. It's such a powerful paradigm for the B-hop civilization. No. Okay. 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 That is such a pain. I think I can do 50 without much trouble. I don't know if I can get 40. 40 looks hard. You know what? Probably I can get 44. Maybe that'll be my first goal, is to try to get 44. No! Okay. Oh, not fast enough. Okay. Not fast enough. Bro is being slow. Okay, how do I... Ugh. Okay. That's far, man. I think I have to open the gauge to hit that every time. Oh yeah, I can gain super hard when I have the gauge open. Yeah. Way better. I almost made it to the second platform there. Okay. Oh, come on! Damn. The validity keeps telling you to change model name. Let's see. Which on your submission? So model name must have snake case. So it expected this and it observed this. So the model name is not the name of the web page. Okay, it's right here. I'll just show you. Bruh. 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 Alright. So is that real? Great. Okay, so why is that a link? So it's not this. This is like the asset name. What you want to change is the model name that's in Roblox Studio. Yeah. So like in workspace, the name of the model, that is what it's looking at. It doesn't look at this. You got caught by the map checker. You tried so many times. Never give up. Changes requested. Holy. Very nice. First model submitted. Very, very exciting. I thought Rolex didn't upload. Yeah, it's not the most obvious. It could be accompanied by a screenshot, I guess. And then we get out of date when they update Roblox Studio. What? I missed. I'm too fast. Can I go? I totally can hit that if I hit Godspeed. Oh, I kind of threw, but I have a lot of speed, so whatever. Oh yeah. God, there's so many things to work on. I wish I had more work ethic per day. I could just work for like 14 hours every day on all sorts of things. Would love that. Oh! I couldn't take advantage of it though. I can't believe I hit that. It's crazy. Oh, I don't have enough speed. That's okay. I'll just go here. Okay. Just keep going fast. Don't hit stuff. Just keep going fast. 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 Where am I going? Where is this taking me? Oh, did I take a long route? 44. Maybe not. 47. 60th place. It felt like I went in a circle. Hunter farts. Nice. I mean, that's what they did as well. God damn. Yeah, I should try for that. Oh my god. That saves a whole jump. Okay, yeah, no, going on the right side of that column is probably a good idea. God damn. Yeah, there's... Okay. This is nicely optimized. Which... makes sense. It's the world record. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's just... They're just jumping in all the right places to, like, reach the farthest. I don't think I can hit any part of that route. Except this jump. I'm good at that. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. I go find the code. Is it? Alright, just told someone to do a pull request. Speed! Ooh. Deet, deet. Come on. Good, 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 good. I got 47. Okay, I don't need to hit that route. It's not that crazy. Ugh. No! Do you have to go up to the third? I don't know. You might. It's probably a good idea. The third step. Okay. I'm going to the side. I have to like reach really far to get there. And like otherwise, yeah. The map is so long. So long. Yeah. I might just add a jump there and take the L, because like that is pretty hard. And I can like try again another day if I want to get a better time. I think I'll go for like 44. Just like try to get good bravery, jumping on various stuff like that. That's good. That saves a jump. Okay, right side. Ooh. Okay. See, bravery. Oh, that was not bravery. Just go far. Go far. No. Too far. this, and into the dump. Okay, go into the corner. Okay, we good, 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 we good. Okay. Okay, if I go here, then okay. Far, 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 not far, far. Woo! I didn't know where to go. That might be a 44, just like that. Kind of just winging it instead of like going for a route. Oh, why did that happen? Okay. Good. Good. Can I make that? Probably with Godspeed. Maybe if I just keep grinding, I'll hit it eventually. I just kind of like have to, okay, that was bad. Muscle memory the route. It's basically the whole B-Hop game is just like put it into muscle memory and you'd win. Can I reach the next platform there? It seems far. I don't know if I can. I may try if it looks fast. That would change my route, but this map is fairly easy to route. There's a lot of platforms. There's not a lot of big gaps where there's nothing. Okay, I'm going kind of slow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Oh! So fast! I probably could have hit a better thing there. Okay. Here. Wait. 43. Okay. I did not expect that. I thought I was hitting like a 45 there. Okay. I guess 44 wasn't as good as I thought. Ooh, that's a wall. Okay. Maybe I'll do 42 and then call it. 40 might be a stretch for me. Ah. Okay, I could have gone for it there, I think. Or like tried. I don't know if I would have hit it. Okay, big jumps. Go far. Yes. Far, 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 far. Oh, that might have been 41. I can totally hit that. Okay, second? Oh yeah, easy. Very easy. So, I wonder if that lines back up or if I have to take a different route completely. Mm-hmm. Oh my. Okay, I kind of went wide there. Okay, GG. And high, far, 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 far. Brilliant. Oh, it goes this way. Damn. Damn. Rip 41. What the hell was that? Giant stutter. I believe it'd be nice to get 40, top 18. I often can get a leaderboard time, top 18. It's often what I'm aiming for. Uh-oh, I lost a bunch of speed there, didn't I? Oh. I hit the wall again. Oh my god, that's too far. Nice. Okay, go second. Nice. And that's too far. I feel like I can make that with cutting corners. I'm just not used to that movement, so I'm not taking the best path. Oh my god, big stutters. Hmm. Okay. That's. I don't know if I gained any jumps there. Save any jumps. It seems like it kind of just congeals back onto the same route. Same number of jumps. It is fun though. It's more exciting. Leaping faithfully into the abyss. Okay, that was not fast enough. I believe. Oh, don't hit the wall, man. Wall is enemy. Enemy in this game. The fight. Where am I going? Oh, I have the hand cam on, don't I? Let's go. It's probably low frame rate though, because OBS moment. Yeah, that jump is tough, because like I have to waste so much distance to make the easy jump that it becomes hard. And like doing the hard jump is like really hard. And it's like the main run ender. Okay. Okay. If I gotta find a middle ground, because like if I prepare too hard to distance waste, I just don't make up. I'm not far enough ahead to make the jump. It's tight. What is it with that? That's like it seems inconsistent. Like I felt like I should have made that, but I just was not nearly fast enough. I felt like I had plenty of extra speed, but I didn't. Yeah. Not enough corner cutting. I don't know. It's kind of a run ender. I could make that, but I don't think it actually makes a difference. It's just a different route for no reason. Ugh. No way. I totally didn't expect that. Ugh, that was right on the edge. Nice. Okay. Far, far, straight. Far, 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 straight. This way. Yeah! Close. It worked? Let's see. There it is. Submitted. Let's go. Oh my god. The layout is so bad. It like stretches. The longer these things are, the more these become stretched. They should just not be related. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. 41 or 40? I'm hoping for 40. Ooh, close. Okay. Far, 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 far. Right. Ah! Whoa, it's right there. Is it right there? Do I go right there? I don't know. Couldn't really read that. I didn't know what to hit. Nice. Far, far. Far, far. Here, far. I just don't know what to hit. I just don't know the route. I was gonna try hitting some sort of platform on the right, but there was just nothing there. Object permanence. Lie. Brain lie. Oof. Okay, that was wrong. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be 40 or 41. 42 would be devastating. Uh-oh. Damn. It's hard to get that distance right. Yeah, that's a freaking wall, man. I lifted up my mouse at an inopportune time. So hard to hit the supposedly easy route. And it's so wasteful to take this route. Uh-oh. Oh! Is that an edge boost? I think that was actually a... edge hit. The evil physics that is not supposed to happen. But unfortunately was coded into the game. Strafe client doesn't have that physics. But it's also worse because you can't have walking up stairs. Like you literally, oh my god, you can't. If there's any sort of 1 nanometer gap, you won't be able to. You'll just bash into it, no matter how small it is. Whereas on Roblox, it's lenient because of the rounded edge, but the rounded edge also has major downsides when it comes to like world records. It can be abused. Forgot where I was going. Oh, what? Oh, I made that. What the hell? Far, 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 far. Far, far, far. Oh my god, man. What a stupid jump to miss. I'm like trying to prepare to make the other jumps in my mind and I just missed the easiest jump. Irritating. Yeah, that's so weird. Sometimes I just have the worst setup. And I just cannot waste enough distance to get through it. And then other times, it's totally fine. Like, why can't it always go like that? Like, that was just no problem. Nice wall hit. Wall hit. Ugh. This setup is so hard to get right. It's hard to read, like when you're in the middle of it. I don't know if I'm early or late. I have no idea. It worked. Okay. Oh, I almost botched it. I botched it. Cool. Okay. I probably hit something there. Come on. 40, 41. Pick a number. Stick with it. Make your predictions. No way. I wasted distance because I thought I was going to overshoot, but I just completely undershot. L. L. Take. L judgment. Poor judgment. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh no. Ooh! What? This is a different route. There's a 41. Okay. Why was that a different route? I made a farther jump previously. Did I just not have enough? Has as much? I think my ultimate route is a 40, but I don't really know why it didn't look the same. What? Uh-oh. Oof. It's so hard to read that in the middle. Uh-oh. Oh, it's over. I need all the speed I can get to get a 40. I want that 40. What? What do you think is faster? Jumping from the start or falling from the start? I could hit it twice and do both. Is that the difference? No, it's not the difference. What? Maybe it is the difference. Almost hit those walls. Go straight. Nice. Straight. Far, far, straight. Far, far, straight, straight, straight. Damn. Where the hell is the Roblox sensitivity? There it is. Uh-oh. Yeah. There does feel like there's a jump to be saved in there. Just can't hit it yet. Oh no! How did... That's so weird. Okay, I have big speed here. Uh-oh. Big speed. What? Why can't I hit this? This reminds me, CS 1.6. It is B-Hop, based on the infamous B-Hop game mode from Quake. And then Counter-Strike. But first seen in Quake, I believe. I made this game. I should have seen that coming. I've been grinding with. I think I've been grinding this map for an hour. Getting closer to getting a 40-second time though, which is what I wanted an hour ago. Oof, that's so tight. The setups are what? The setups are so weird. It's like waist distance somewhere. Come on. No way. I just can't read that. I can't read whether or not I'm going to overshoot. Or like just miss the platforms later on. It's so tight for a supposedly easy extra jump route. Like I could do this without doing an extra jump. But like, what? That was with the extra jump. But it's like even harder. Here, I'll try without the extra jump. So if I go far, ugh, I have to hit that and then hit the third step on the stairs. And turning around to go a completely different direction is not smooth. And the jump is like difficult in the first place. Like what? What's the difference? Why was that so easy feeling? Surely I can hit a 40. Ugh. Nice. Okay. That's proper setup. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. What? That was totally unexpected. I was doing a little bit of distance waste because I thought I would need it later, but bro, I needed it then. I needed to not distance waste. Yeah. Oh, going super slow right now. Oof. Gain it back. Oh. Gain. Okay. Forwards. Yeah, I thought that the first time I made this, I had speed for that jump. I think I did. And I think it was like really straightforward to get to the end off that. I don't understand why I don't have speed for that now. Oh god. Messed up the start. I could just gain it back, it's fine. What? Okay, never mind, I can't gain it back. Oh dear. That is such a scary jump. But then sometimes it's just not scary at all. Okay, good. Oh! Okay. There. Wait, what? I just have wildly different speeds and like platform positioning every time, and it just matters so much. That's like right at the end. If I can get the setup there right and like hit those platforms, I think I can get hit a 40 time. Okay. I think I need to like gain quite big. And then, yeah. Okay, there we go. And I hit it. Oh. I mean, that cost me that point too, to go sideways there. So I hit here, and then I went over here, instead of hitting that. Could I have done that? Can I go then here to like here? I don't know. It makes me want to do it again. Like I should be able to do it. Now that I hit it. I just have to like keep gaining, because like I kind of give up when I'm trying to do the end often. But it's all about having enough speed to continuously gaining speed. You can't just give up halfway through the map and then like white knuckle it and get a good time. Kind of. Depends on the map. Oh, okay, that was a weird route. Okay, I'm going a bit wide. Apparently, it was too wide. The tolerances are unbelievable. I go to waste a bit of distance because I'm like a little bit over speed, and then I just lose instantly. It's crazy. Just like that. So I could shave off the 0.7 if I do the jump skip at the start, but it just seems really hard. Oh, I'm not making that. Oh, I did make it. What the hell? I just have such bad judgment for that section. Okay, gain, 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 gain. Corner cut, corner cut. Oh my god, I've never hit that. Where can I find all the commands? You can't. I think Roblox censors this, right? No, you can see it. CMDS, that'll show you some. Ah, yes, 4,000 commands. There is not 4,000 commands. I don't know why it says 4,000. It's supposed to number the alternate variants of the commands. Seems like something is busted about that, though. It do be busted. Where's the most low resolution? Please, please. Oh boy. Okay. Gainus Maximus. Okay. Oh, not good. That's totally messed me up. I thought I was gonna miss it, and so I just stopped playing. No idea. Surely. One of these days, one of these runs, surely I can go straight and get a 40. I want to go like very straight at the end with lots of speed. But it's hard not to overshoot. Everywhere on the entire map, actually. It's hard not to overshoot. Okay, what the hell is going on with my PC? It's like dropping to 300 frames per second or something. Unplayable. Oh my god. Okay, that was a nice setup. So I went to the right. Okay, just throw it away. What? It is literally at 300 FPS. What? Huh? Is there something blasting out the CPU? It's the only application. Is it using the wrong GPU? Oh. Is it... What? So last time I played, it was running at 1,500 FPS, and that significantly affects the amount of speed I gain because Roblox. I literally cannot code the game better. Roblox limits how good the game can play. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna restart it. Okay, cool one, Roblox. Oh, I'm not full screen. Yeah, look at how much more I'm gaining. No wonder I couldn't make those jumps. Okay, that's wrong route. Did you notice any input lag with Wayland? I have tearing enabled and G-Sync, variable refresh rate. I think there is like 1 extra frame of lag. But currently I don't feel it. Probably it is there though. If you use KDE, you should have proper tearing control. Yeah, this is just so much easier. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. I kind of gave up and started white knuckling it at the end there, so I have to just keep gaining. Oh my god, I gained so much speed. Wow, okay, so the performance just degrades over time. That's horrible. That could be my code. It could be Roblox. I don't know how to tell. Oh. Okay, keep gaining, keep gaining, keep gaining, keep gaining. Gain speed, gain speed, gain speed, gain speed. Up, fast, fast. Tried that. Fell off somehow. I understand that feeling. For me, it feels best when the frame rate is uncapped. But I think that's just sort of a game implementation of like, you can make up for having bad input latency on the game just by having higher FPS, right? I haven't really looked into exactly what to do to make it the best. Oh no! Gain, 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 gain. I need to just be smooth the whole time. I can't be like, oh boy. Okay, that's a super good setup. Oh, I lost it. If you can stand being kludgy at using a computer for like 2 weeks, then Hyperland is quite good. Uh-oh. Switching to a tiling window manager. I really love that I don't have to do the like alt tab to get to where I want to go. I just directly go to the window that I want to go to. Okay, gain, 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 gain. Faster. Faster, faster. It wasn't enough. Yeah, so I'm on Roblox. I want to go to my code editor. I'm there. There's no alt, tab, 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 tab. Which one is the code editor? Roblox. One hotkey. Go Neary. I remember downloading a mod called Bunny Mod XT to play Half-Life 1 with B-Hop. I played through Half-Life 1 with B-Hop. And that's made by the same guy. XD. Racist bullish guy. Fair play. Dude who doesn't accept issues. There is no issues with my software. If you have a problem, that's tough luck for you. Uh-oh. Okay. Gain, gain, gain. Gain, 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 gain. Okay, that's really far. Wait. Where was that? So that was here. So that means I could jump here. Does that help? Can I get here? I don't actually know. That looked good. Yeah, Hyperland had a lag bug for like a year. So for the past year, I've been using Sway, and it was finally fixed. And now there is a monitor sleep bug. So if my monitors go to sleep, they don't wake up. Okay. And I can't open an issue and report the bug because issues are disabled. Cool. So I have a hotkey that turns the monitors off and back on to fix the issue every single time my computer goes to sleep. Cool. But it's better than Sway, I think. I think it's, I like the flashiness for a live stream. Like, whoa, what is happening? I think that's great. And I also like the way that the windows organize better. So if I'm over here, if I want to open a window on the left, on Sway if I did that, it would open on the right, no matter where my mouse is. But with Hyperland, it opens where the cursor is. So wherever the cursor is, it opens a new window. I like that way better. I don't want to have to search for windows. And like Neary, I would have to search for windows. You'd have to like scroll through and find it. I like the tiling window manager paradigm. The scrolling thing is a cool idea. But I think I like the concept of tiling better. It's more direct. Yes, that's a good setup. That is so much easier to... What? Am I dropping FPS? What would you use? I would use Sway. There's actually another one written in Rust. And it has quite a lot of features. Does Sway have the tearing thing? I think so. This one, this guy is really enthusiastic about implementing as many like Wayland protocols as possible. It was one of the first ones to have like the explicit sync for NVIDIA extension, but it has issues with NVIDIA. So if you have an NVIDIA GPU, it probably won't work. But if you don't, then maybe this one would be not Sway, not Hyperland. I would probably use it if it worked. I have AMD. Let's go. It's on the Arch user repositories. I don't know if I can hit this. I need like smooth gain throughout the entire map. Have big speed at the end. Big speed. Faster. 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 Okay. Was that even close? Because that's where I want to jump. Could I possibly make that? Was I close to the end? I want to see the replay. I'm going to hit the end zone. It's crazy how you don't know the map at all. Then you like grind it for an hour and it's like the back of your hand. All right, so so if we slow it down, take a look. Okay, I did not hit the back. Okay, I could easily make that then. Easily. Just gain like super hard. Okay, so I was there. Okay, I was actually far there. Ooh, I was far there as well. It looks doable. But hard. Darling. Void. You're talking about distros now? Fedora. Yeah, you're talking about distros. Void is... My crazy friend uses that one. Ugh. I use Fedora. Oh, I see. That's when I was talking about Arch user. Yeah, I don't know if there's like copper for that. Probably not. Probably would have to build it from source. The J compositor. Darling, we are not together. Faster, 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 faster. Faster. I was not fast enough. That was... I kind of blew it and started white knuckling. I could have been smoother, could have been taking more distance off. It was a bad execution. The mid game was good. I had pretty good gain. What? Will you add in a future segmented mode? That is actually technically impossible on this implementation of bhop. I made a design blunder very early on in the development of the rewrite of the game. So Strafe Client already has that, but Roblox can never have that without a full rewrite. So it's not going to happen. Unless like AI coding is like good or something. Okay. Oh, okay. Just Blender. Crazy how? Crazy like insane. Like take all his advice with a grain of salt. Just like crackpot opinions. Wonder if he's on drugs. Crazy. Insane. Just like doing illegal stuff. How do I do this illegal thing? Yeah, you ask someone else, okay? Checkpoints and teleportation commands is impossible. So the thing about segmented is you want to end up with a valid time that makes sense. But with the current implementation, you cannot load state to precisely the internal game state. So like if there's like the jump number platforms where like you can only jump on the platform like 5 times and then it kicks you off, or like you're in the middle of the air but you were on the ground before, then it can like smuggle state from where the physics is elsewhere, and then you could like double jump potentially. There's like weird things that you could do with segmented when the implementation is not correct. So I cannot have it be a valid time because you go through these invalid states and you like, it's like fudging you back into the same position you were in, but not into the same state that the physics was in. It's just the position and none of the other state is correct. And it's very subtle to be different. There's like a lot of ways that can go wrong. I'm not gonna make this. I don't know how to speed. What? 40. Well, good thing I kept going. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Good time. Okay. See ya. Info dumping. Or submissions. Map fixes. Yo. No way. It's so rapid compared to the GitHub. It's like it's in the game. It should probably be bottlenecked by testing. I gotta add the testing requirement. Okay, let's see. How do we do? What the hell? Cached. Cache get. That's not what I meant. Cache. Buffer. I guess that's better in memory. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the full diff. JavaScript. That's right. So it's returning a promise, meaning that it's returning a handle to something that's already running, but you have to pull the handle asynchronously. Like, isn't this double layered? Like, this is still reading the file. Like, I would think that what you would want is some HTML that links to the file, and then the file being an image. You just have like image href. Instead of just literally sending an image as a download. And you just get an image in the middle of your browser, like, oh, you downloaded this image. View image in new tab. Like, that's literally what this would look like. Literally. Await fetch image URL. Okay, is it just this same cache, but like why? Is it possible to do 4 strafes and 95 gain? Yes, it's possible. It's quite inhuman. 95 is like at the level of cheating. But like there are people who can actually do that. Is it okay? That's cheats. It's up to the moderation. You can ask the mods about that. I think that they enforce some things and not other things. Oh. Uh, uh, eh. Does the cache ever expire? Okay, so it's not returning a page. Where is the cache expiring? Ooh, submissions. Boy, strafe trainer. Do you mean the gauge? Blah. Oof. It's shocking to me that it's working. Huh. Oh, this is great. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Thumbnails. Is that like... That's like a juiced thumbnail. Is that like using the Roblox thumbnail feature where you can like put the camera where you want it and you're like model thumbnail or you like do something and it works? Something like that? We gotta get rid of the stars. Mm. Ay, ay, ay. Outdated. Why do it be doing like that? Alright, let's see. Boom. 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 Huh? Who did this? Error image. Huh? 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 Alright, so that's a real one. So why is it an async function if it returns a promise? Couldn't you like just go like, oh, new? Okay, so the return type of an async function must be promise. Okay, game. It doesn't just auto do that. Cringe. JavaScript cringe. Okay, so it's read the file. Where is the image cache invalidated? Ugh. I do not believe. Blah. Damn, this is so cool. We got a whole freaking website, man. God damn. Page 1. No way. Those buttons are just begging to get clicked. How long have I been streaming? Only 4 hours and 47 minutes. I did get this started. That's current working directory. Read file, catch. Oh, that's goofy. What? Show. So, error image response. So this is just if there's an error image. Why is there so many? Okay. So then gets something. What? Two months ago. But so it looks to me like it never frees the memory ever. Which there's a finite number of maps, so like like there'd be like 900 images. And so that's like 900 megabytes at worst. Probably less. It's 512 by 512 PNG. But like that's running on the same server as the database. And that's memory that could be used for the cache, for the database, for other things. Yeah. Run 900 promises that wait. That would work. Just like make a promise that waits until it's expired and like checks to see if it still expires. I wonder if there's like soundness issues with that. Buh. What was the other thing that I wrote down? Do that. I think I'm done. I'll work on this tomorrow again, the summary stuff. Map check. Summary. Done. For today. No more. I might still like review the pull requests and stuff because like that's fun. But no more stream. I will stream again tomorrow. Do more of something. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna go make lasagna.